Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy for Triple D Game coming at you with another map making stream. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents. Uh, just picking up from yesterday's stream. Nothing more, nothing less. I didn't get. Well, I did throw it in game so I could test it. But with that, I forgot that I didn't pull the original map boundaries up, so they were still in the road, so I didn't get to test it the right way. But we'll get to it. Until then, we are not going to delete this one, like I said, because I don't want to delete that and then be in trouble later. But like I said, I'm pretty sure we're okay. Yeah, and with the, I actually got stuck in between them because the original map boundaries, like I said, there's spots that you can actually get behind it. So I got stuck in between the one we put in there and the original map boundaries, but I wasn't able to make it all the way around because there was a point that I was stuck to where I couldn't go any further. So there's that. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna start here. Then we're gonna copy this, drag it back, and then start making this a double boundary, and then we could start working on the map. So let's get to it. Yeah. I still haven't made a new playlist for the music yet. We're gonna get there, I promise, one of these days. Yeah, and what we gotta do real quick as well is we gotta name these north, south, east, west, etc. because we did not do that. We did north or east and west. We did not do south and north. Alright, so this is south. Wait a minute. Alright, so let's do south. We're gonna actually name it 1, and then the double, the back layer will be number 2. Just the way they have it here. Forget which one it was. Was it this one? Yes. Leave it named group. Alright, but we're just going to name it south, that's all. And we need this one for north. Copy. And that's our north one. Alright, so now we got north, south, east, and west. Tell you what, we'll start on the north side and work our way around. Alright, so we're going to copy this, copy. Alright, and we're going to name that north number 2 up here. North number 2, new. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Every single time I start my stream, the phone rings. Never fails. Alright, so we got the north done. Now we're working on the west side. I think I did 0.3 or something. Oh, wow. 0.03. 0.3. Gonna have to scooch it a little bit. Scooch it. I don't know. Like that might be too big. Let's see, number 2. Then we'll move this up. Matter of fact, yeah, and then we'll take this one, move it down. Move down. Alright, north. Okay. I appreciate that like too. Sorry about that. Phone call that messed me up. Okay. East. Copy. Name that number 2. Matthew, how's it going? Number 2. I figured that was a hay. Be alright. Alright, so where we at? East. North. West. Oh, that's south. Alright, south. Number 2. I'm gonna drag that back a little bit more. Like so. Drag it down this way some. Oh, I still gotta make it bigger actually. 0.03. I think we still gotta drag it a little bit though. All depends. I gotta make sure it's this way. We're good. Actually knock it back a little bit more. Appreciate them likes. Good, good, Matthew, good. Alright, so north. Knock this down. North, east. North, east. South and west. So move this up. Move that up. Alright, so north, east. North, north, east, south, and west. Alright, so we just gotta copy east. Make that east number 2. East number 2. Point 03. And then knock it back. JR. I loaded it in game before the stream, but I forgot to move the old one out of the way. So I technically did not get to test it in game, no. Oop. But I tell you what happened. The old one was still there, because I dragged it up into the sky like that yesterday, but I undid it and I put it back down. So when I loaded it in game today, it was still there. But like I said, the old one, the original one, the in-game one would let you. There was some spots that would let you get behind it just by running up against it, and it let me get behind it, and I was stuck in between the original one and then the one that we put in, but it still wouldn't let me go all the way around the map to test it because there was a spot that I got stuck. So yeah, I still gotta. I went ahead and moved it up in the air, and I'm just gonna leave it there for now until I'm able to test ours out, and then if it works good, then I will delete it. But for right now, we'll just leave it up there in the sky. Matthew, a forestry map with a actual road system is gonna be nice, right? Yeah, I wanted to. Alright, here's the thing too. So we're keeping the highway, and then we're keeping this main road right here. Alright, and then we're gonna keep, obviously, because there's an exit there. And then we're going to keep this road right here. It's going to come off this exit, and it's actually going to jump off of this road too. And then it's going to come down like this, and then come to the train station. But all the rest of those are going to go, and then the rest of the roads will be painted in. But I wanted to keep the main roads for a couple of different reasons. One, because, I mean, come on, well, you gotta have a highway. And for two, it's gonna be a forestry and road plowing map. So I'm making it to where these roads are actually gonna accumulate snow, so you can plow the snow off the highway and off the main road. So there's that. And then keeping the 3 little small fields. So, I mean, if you want to do a little bit of farming, you can. After you do your logging, then you could make all the fields you want to. That's why I'm keeping sell points and stuff like that. So it'll be a well diverse map, but mainly logging. That's the game plan anyhow. Tried making yeah, so convert maps are way different than convert mods. Way different. I don't know how he was trying to do it, but yeah, you can't just. It ain't nothing like converting a mod. When you're converting a map, yeah, you kind of actually got to rebuild the map. I don't know if that's how you were doing it, but it's a pain in the neck. It really is. So you actually got to make a new sample mod map from the new game and pretty much drag everything from that other map into it and converting stuff along the way. So like the buildings and that would have to be converted. It's a pain in the neck. It really is. Yeah, you can see them in the editor. Yeah, see, when you're converting a tree, again, I don't know how you did it or whatever, but whenever you convert your trees, uh, man, I got these broke down into so many different groups. It's kind of a pain in the neck, too. They have a blank template out on Mod Network. What, for a map? Yeah, they got a bunch of them. Actually. For the different size ones, too. Yeah, but whenever you convert your trees, you gotta pretty much just repath them. So you got your diffuse and all that, but you gotta come down. You gotta click on the LOD 0 and then repath it. It's gonna say for 19 tree trunks, so then you gotta open that up and then do your we'll just run through it real quick. Yeah, your seam library, seam maps, common, then form 722 data, shaders, and then scroll down to you got three things for trees. You got the tree trunk shader, which is the LOD 0, and then the branch shader, and then the billboard shader. Alright, so when you're on there, that would be the trunk shader, and then when you open this up, and the attachments would be the branch shader, and then the LOD 1 is your billboard shader, and you gotta do that, and then the tree should work just fine. But if you don't do that, yes, you might be able to see it in the editor, but it's going to be messed up. And to know you got it right, open up your console here, and it'll tell you if you have errors. Like right now, our map is clean of errors. We don't have any errors for anything. Joel, what's going on? We're back at it. So I imported the new tree file, then I just replaced them, then I replaced them all. But you replaced them through the text editor? Is that what you did? When my blender is fixed, I'm dropping 600 on 2 3 logging machines. Wow. Yeah, see, Joel. Alright, man. Yeah, yeah, if you did it through the text editor and replace them, unfortunately it doesn't work, because I tried it on this map when I broke it. I brought the new tree in, and then I tried to replace all of the trees that were there with the new ones through the text editor. It wouldn't work. Unfortunately. I mean, if you can get it to work, let me know, because I couldn't get it to work myself. Alright, so there's that. Our map boundaries, we got our north 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, I gotta move this eastern up. Well, I don't have to, but just trying to keep it all in order. Alright, so north 1 and 2, east 1 and 2, south 1 and 2, and west 1 and 2. And that's it for our boundaries. Oh, okay, I got you, Matthew. Alright. Yeah, you have to path them. or it's not going to work. Because it's still going to be pathed to the old game. And if for some reason they do show up, I mean, you will have errors in your log. Alright. So like I said, after I test that in game, then we'll come back in here and we will delete the original boundaries. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay, but you can't be too safe. Alright. Oh my god, alright. Like, we're getting somewhere now, ladies and gents. Let me save it real quick. Oh, errors are great. You know, just it gives you so much knowledge, JR, because you spend all your time trying to figure out what it is. Then when you figure out what it is, you're like, oh yes, now I know. And then when you come up to that problem again, then you forget. Alright, so I hate to have to do this again, but let's see. Man, I put a lot of work in on this too, and it's all back to being what it was. Rearrange stuff here. I got stuff laying here and I keep hitting my mouse off of it. Gotta move stuff around so I can move. Alright. I gotta take them bones off because I keep seeing the bones. View, show, bones. There we go. I thought I seen somebody say something over there on the OBS screen, but it's not popping up. Oh, there it goes. Yep, I was working on mod for it. Exactly. Oh man. Yeah, Joel. Yeah, that screenshot. A lot of the time you end up not needing it, but that 1%, that time that you do need it, it is nice. I was worried about that, shooting through the building. Oopsie. This is the part that sucks when you have a bunch of stuff done and you gotta redo it. Like I had all this done. All of it. It was all done. Let me back that up because I see it sunk that corner down. So just raise it up a little bit more out here. Ooh, not that much. Wow. I don't know why I had that up so far, but I forgot I had it up there like that. Alright, so again, I don't know, I might change just to dirt and stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and repaint it. Back to gravel for right now. I just made a light source in here real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Make sure we get all the grass out of here and then make sure it's actually level. Excuse me. Man, I can't wait to get this done, man. Like I got so many ideas, and I want to get them on the plate. How's your map going, Joel? Did you get to work on it? You still working on, I forget the name of it. For some reason I'm wanting to say Joel's Paradise or something like that. I know that ain't it, but... I'm trying to do it to where it gets all the grass out, but it keeps the grass up close to the building. I mean, it really don't matter because I was wanting to change the grass anyway. I don't know, I gotta get out there and see what grass is actually out there though. See that corner there gave me a problem the last time. I don't think it's level. Maybe. No, because my YouTube video I posted last night. US at 93%. Wow. Yeah, appreciate them likes, guys. Whenever I started doing 4K videos, man, woo-wee. I have one video, it was insane. It took like 2 days. Yeah, and then you can't use your PC while it's doing it. Yeah, that sucks. It's super bright right now because I got that light source made. What 4K video is that, JR? Or are you just saying all of them? We got our boundaries done. We made double up of the boundary, and then pretty much that's about all we've done so far. Until now, we just came over to redo work that I already had done. Like I placed these buildings down. Then I had this all leveled out in there and painted and all that good stuff. But when I had to redo the map, obviously it put the ground back, so we got to redo that. Look, with that light source, it makes all of our dead trees white. Alright, so we got to get... Where am I at here? Alright, we can... Ooh, see, look. There's some grass showing right there. That's why I made the light source so I could see that stuff in the building. And I still missed some. Here. Alright. I forgot to look at that too. Look at that real quick. Oh yeah, we did pretty good. The grass is still tied up against that building, so good. Might as well do my painting here and then get rid of the light source. Yeah, all of them. It's just, I don't know. Like, I love to make the 4K videos. It's just so strenuous it's strenuous on the PC. And then it all depends on how long the video is. Like, it can take days to upload to YouTube. Days. So, yeah, not hours, but days. So, I lightened up on them. But I don't like to do just 1080p videos, so I at least put out 2K videos in 1440. It doesn't take nowhere near as long as a 4K. It still takes longer than the 1080. I'd probably get a lot more videos out if I just did them in 1080. But again, man, I'm that visual guy. Like, it's gotta look good. Yeah, if you got the PC to do it, man, and you're able to run the game itself and for it, because when I was doing 4K videos, I was running the game in 4K as well, so it was coming out pretty good. But yeah, this game here, I'm only running it in 1080. I haven't even tried to run it in 4K because I highly doubt my computer will be able to do it. Sad but true. Right? Yeah, you get that monitor and then actually put the game settings in the 4K, man. If your PC runs it good, it does look good, man. Real good. But then again, if your PC's struggling while it's playing and that, then you know your graphics drop, and then it just, you don't get the full effect from it. Yeah, I wasn't leaving this straight, like I didn't paint this straight gravel in here either. I put straight gravel at first, and then I did the gravel and dirt, or gravel and dust, one of them. But we got a bunch of different textures to play with now, so we might have to start using those. I say gravel and dust, I think. Let's go down here. Like, I don't even want to redo this right now. I want to be working on something else. Let's see. Gravel and grass. Dirt and dust. I think it's dust, yeah. Then we'll just sprinkle this about. The gravel and dust one looks like that, and then the gravel and dirt one is darker. And that's what I used around the mud puddle, so it went from, I appreciate that, like, went from dark around the water to lighter, you know what I'm saying? So where we at here? Gravel and dirt. And then that's the gravel and dirt right there. So, be like the oil spill from the tractor in there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. See, that's the wet spot from the tractor's leaking. And then put some gravel in. That's the fun part, man. Like, you don't think this stuff matters, but when you're in game, trust me, I'm sure people, you don't think you do, but you be noticing this stuff, little stuff like that. not going too crazy, because again, I'm not 100% sure exactly what we're going to keep here. It might stay like that. Alright, let me get rid of the like source. I don't know. I might need it over in the other building, so we'll keep it. That's what it is for right now. Anyhow. This one's going to be a pain in the neck. Look, I even put the turbo heater in there. Changing the oil in the tractor and got cold. I had to bring the turbo heater in. Yeah. You know what? I've done that before. And it was actually a good thing that I did, because whenever I uploaded it again, it went quicker. Yeah, that's why I stream in 1440, and that's the thing too. Like the phone, YouTube changed. Like if you streamed in 2K or whatever, and I clicked on your video, like it would automatically go to the highest setting, and or it was like one button push right there on the screen to change it to the highest setting. And they changed it now to where you got to go actually into YouTube settings and do a couple of things to get it to play in higher resolutions. But a lot of people don't know that too. They're like, it don't look good. Well, they made it to where you actually have to put it to that higher resolution now, which sucks. Yeah, I see, Jewel. Alright. What do we got it on? Make sure more of the plates here. Place it to this height, I guess. I gotta get in there and make sure. Let's zoom over here and make sure we're not going too low. Matter of fact, let me back that up. I'm gonna save it real quick. I'm just gonna go to the back of the building there to make sure and put it at the height of that doorstep. The only reason I'm doing this right now is because it's something that I already had done, so I'm gonna try to get it back to where I had it, and then we'll jump around there and start getting rid of stuff we don't need, so we can start forming our ground and everything, getting our waterfall in and all that good stuff. I want to get the basic layout of everything, and then we can start painting our textures on the ground and getting our trees in, and yeah, we can start playing on it. I'm excited, but this is the fun part for me, man. Once you start adding the detail and everything, that's the fun part. I mean, it's tedious. Some of it does get kind of tedious, but I think we want it to where that's just showing right there, that concrete. Just Man, she scared the crap out of me. Oh, wrong button. Oopsie. Yeah, this would help too. Ooh, we get rid of some of this grass. More like all of this grass. How about it? Oops. you definitely got storage here, that's for sure. You're not gonna have any problem finding somewhere to park stuff here. It's a 42-minute video and it took 20 gigs of space. Wow. Right? You know what I used to use whenever I made a video just to get it to upload quicker? I used to use Handbrake. You ever heard of Handbrake before? What it does is it compresses the size of the video, so it'll knock it down from like a 20 gig video down to like a 14 or a 12 or something, so it'll upload faster for you. Now you can do it, you gotta just watch what you're doing with Handbrake though, because you can do it to where you lose all your quality, but you can do it, you can compress it to knock that file size down without losing the quality of that video. And I used to use Handbrake a lot. What you holy cowing, JR? The storage, they're the size of the video. The size of the video. Yeah, that 4K, man, it ain't no joke. It's a storage hub. Have you been watching? Yeah, the shed was right. And then when I had to restart the map, I just imported everything into the new map. Well, obviously the ground textures or the ground heights and stuff are back to original, so we gotta fix all this. That's what we're doing. Gotta get rid of this grass, and then we're knocking the ground down. I started to do it right here, but I had to get rid of the grass first. That's for the little tractors, JR. Yeah, this is the side for the big tractors, and that's the side for the little ones. Yeah, we got this big one, then the one we just did, and then I have another shed on the back side too. So there's all kinds of spots here to park stuff without having to actually buy a building and place it down, you know what I'm saying? And I got rid of this grass here too, because I painted mud outside these doors right here. Exactly. It's for your Tonka truck. Yeah, that's the only reason we're working on this right now, because I already had all this done. As soon as we get these 3 buildings leveled out and get the gravel and that painted back in here, then we're going to go and start deleting everything we don't need. That way we can start working the terrain. We'll get our terrain worked and get some ground textures and that painted down so we can start putting some trees in. Get a waterfall in, all that good stuff, man. Yeah, we're finally getting somewhere here. I just can't believe it took so long to do the border there, but you know, me being so picky, wanting it to look good out there and actually go with the theme of a logging map, it kind of took some time. But I tell you what though, it does look good in game. I mean, it looks real good when you look out there. I don't know, we get some stuff done here. One of these streams I'll load it. I'll start the stream loaded in game so you guys can check it out. I mean, it really does. It looks good. That's what I like too, doing stuff in the editor and then just seeing how much better it actually looks in game. That's awesome. If you get it looking great in the editor, you know it's going to look good in the game. And especially that little extra detail I added above the waterfall, that looks real good. It's amazing what a couple of bushes and a tree laying on the ground will do. And some rocks. Tony, that's what I like about this new game too, like, because you got the and there's a bunch of different mushrooms, like all the mushrooms and the sticks and that you're actually able to paint down on the ground now. That's just a whole nother level of detail you can add to a map on this new game. Right? Like, it's making me want to make another logging map. uh, this is the first time I've actually done a logging. Like, I've done logging, like, set up, like, huge logging things, like, in-game. But I haven't actually came in the editor and actually made a logging map. So I'm kind of excited about it, but I want to do another one because, you know, this one here I got highways and we still got all that stuff in there, which is going to be great. Like, that's what I wanted to do for the first one. But then again, I kind of want to do another one and do it without all that stuff, man, and make it feel like you're really out in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of the detail that's going to be in this one, just without roads and stuff like that, like bigger sawmills. Because this here, like, I could go crazy with it, man. I can make this a huge sawmill lumber yard and that, but I don't want it to be like that. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be just what we got here, and then, like I said, we're going to have a few other sell points here and there. I'm going to set them things up there at the train station, and then make that a sell point there. I might put one in at both ends of the train, at both stations, and then somewhere else. And then we're going to keep the, like I said, we're going to keep the carpentry, whatever it is there for you to sell your pallets and make furniture. We're going to keep that. Obviously, it's a logging map. You got to have that. Besides for the clown cars over here. I feel awful tall in here right now. Well, it's actually a window, but it's like, feels like a door. The ground's so high right there, it seems like it's a door, but it's not. It's a window. Alright, now we can get back to it here. Yeah, we need that level. I think that's the level we need. We're gonna run with it though. If it ain't right, we'll fix it. But I think that concrete right there by that door is supposed to just be showing. Like just showing. I turned the intensity down so it doesn't go so quick, because like when you're smoothing, it just goes too quick. And it takes stuff down way further than what you wanted it to. How did I miss that grass right there? So I turned the intensity of the brush down, but in like some cases like this, it's like, come on, I need it to go faster. But then you're over here, you keep switching it back and forth, so normally I just deal with it going slow, just so I don't have to keep switching it. I actually think I have to run it on the back side of the building. Yeah, because there's a hill right there. I think I ran it out here further. Really flatten that out right there. Right, like that. I had a slope over here by that fence. A little bit further. Like that. It's awful bright, man. I gotta get rid of that light source. We could probably get rid of it now. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. I kind of don't like bringing the light source in, because when you do, and you have it on there for a while, then when you finally do delete it, then it just feels like everything's just dark and you can't see. I'm gonna hop out of here for a bit. I got too much background noise going on at the moment. Alright, JR, that's alright, buddy. I appreciate you, as usual. Appreciate them likes, guys. got the concrete showing. Man, it's real dark in here now. Like, how do I get the concrete showing? Like, that's weird. It's showing there, but over there it isn't. And, like, if I'm putting the ground at that one height, then it should all be showing and or not showing. Brett, what's going on, brother? Man, maybe I should have kept that light. Just until we were done here with this building. Now it seems dreadful. Now it feels like the Dark Forest. How about it? Alright, and then what I did was brought that all the way out at that level to the edge of this road, and then I just smoothed it all up to blend it in. I believe that's what I did anyhow. Maybe. Hey, maybe we won't bring it out white so far. Like that, then we'll move it. I don't know, I might have had it clean out to that road and then just blended it in. I think this was a pain in the neck. Getting it to where I had it all the way back out of the building, but then again the slope wasn't too steep, you know what I'm saying? I think that was a pain in the neck the last time. But I didn't want to slide the building down anymore because then we would have been past that fence. I didn't want it to be past that fence. Obviously I could just move the fence. Matter of fact, what is it? This fence right here, I added that fence right there. I don't think that fence is there standard. And I'm pretty sure I took that from down here at the animal pens and then brought that up and then put it up there. Almost positive. Not 100% on that though, but I'm almost positive that fence isn't there normally. I haven't messed with it in a while, but correct me if I'm wrong, Jewel. Whenever you mess with something like this in the editor, like dropping the ground, the grass didn't go with it, did it? The grass would just stay hovering in the air. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. And I was actually surprised when I started messing with this one. I was like, for some reason I didn't take the grass out before I dropped the ground. I was like, oh, I gotta take the grass out first. And I was like, wait a minute, the grass just moved with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the grass would just stay hovering for 19's editor. You actually had to take the ground out first, or the grass out first, if you wanted to manipulate the ground. Yeah. Yeah, so that's something. I think that's the way it worked. Well, I know it did that. I know it did for sure. Um, I just don't know if it like initially. I know it initially did that, but I don't know if it like stayed or. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. If you lower the ground or whatever without taking the actual foliage, the actual blades of grass off, then they would just hover in the air. Or if you raise the ground up, then the grass blades would be under the ground. See now, the building itself must be crooked or something. Because if I'm lowering that all at the same height, then that concrete right there should be showing. But right there now, I'm trying to put it back at the same height, and it's not filling it back in. So who knows? Gave it a little tap of the button and it dropped, so it worked. I just hit the lower terrain button, and then like right now I'm putting the hitting the replace button, and it isn't bringing it back up. So I'm just going to go around here and tap that lower terrain button just to get it to show that all the way across there. Wow, see right there, I don't know. Really dropped it down, then I'm hitting the replace button and it just isn't bringing it back up. Trying to get it to where it looks uniform. Have a little bit of that showing all the way around there. And we're good. See right there, now it's too low. Alright. Anyhow. That's just weird, man. I'm actually having to hit the add button to get it to go up. Oops. Oopsie. It's what that replace button is supposed to be doing for you, so you don't have to sit there and try to get it all the same height. Alright, anyhow, that should have never took that long. Back a little bit more, and then we got to go through here and smooth that up, paint that down, and then we can move on to the next one. Make sure I got everything here. Because we definitely don't want to be pulling our vehicles in there and hitting speed bumps and all that good stuff. This don't matter that much because it's not doors that you bring your car out. I'm just trying to knock this back a little bit more so whenever I slope it down, it's away from the building. Alright. Okay, let's put it on smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. It's always like too much or not enough. Sometimes you hit it, man, it just goes crazy. Like, way too crazy. And sometimes you'll be sitting there trying to smooth, and it just don't want to move the ground. And then you gotta hit it wherever it's high and then wherever it's low, and then it'll work. But like I said, right there along that fence, along that building is where it's going to be the hardest to get that smooth and looking right. Yes. After I took that the first night, I haven't had to take it again. I do need to make an appointment. To get it yanked before it does start hurting again. Right? Watch, I'll procrastinate. I'm making an appointment and then it'll be killing me again. I probably already had an appointment for it, but my insurance only covers so much per year. And yeah, I was already at that limit for last year, so I couldn't. See, I gotta watch what I'm doing there now. Our fence is hovering. This is why it was a pain in the neck the last time I did this. Like I said, this fence wasn't here. I added the fence, but it just goes because that fence is already running down through there. And I got that pole hovering too, I think, yep. Yeah, it took me a little minute to get this. Where I didn't have to actually move the building. Alright. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would do. Like, if it's a video I know is going to take forever, I'll try to do it, like, at the end of the day, when I'm done messing with the computer, just because it does hold you up like that. I mean, it'd be nice if we had a beast of a computer and it didn't matter, but unfortunately, we all don't have it like that. How about it? Alright, so that's kind of weird right there, but I don't even care right now. Normally I do. Like, I had it too. I had it to where it wasn't like that. Like, it took me a minute to get it. But I'll mess with it off stream maybe. See if I can't get that sitting better without raising our ground up in here like it's doing. You said it was a 4K video, Joel? Why didn't it get that piece? Where am I at here? Alright. Good enough for now. Now we gotta smooth this side out. Wow. Wow. That's why I left it back here. Alright, let me just back that up. And hopefully it doesn't crash. That dropped that. I mean, I know it's going to drop it down, but that kind of dropped that a little bit too much right there. No, I don't know how to do 4K. I don't. It is probably a good thing because you think you're sitting there long now. You do a 4K video, you're going to be sitting there for a long time. Very long time. Just bring this towards the building a little bit more, so whenever I smooth it out there, it just doesn't make that road lean so hard. I thought that's what it did to me last time, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, I don't think I had that like that, man. I have to back this up again, cause I did not have that like that. Oop. I mean, I guess it would be okay, but I'm gonna try to back this up one more time. Yeah. Oh, you know what you do, Joel? I mean, I've had that happen before. But instead of like stopping it and then redoing it, just do like you're gonna upload a video and then throw the same video back in there. Because if that video is stuck from uploading, as soon as you throw that video in there, YouTube recognizes, hey, this is the same video, and then it'll continue. It'll force the one that's uploading now to continue if it's actually stuck or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've had that save me a couple times doing that like that. Just throwing the same video back in there, and then it just, instead of creating a whole new upload, it just continues the video that's in there, and it kind of like forces it to finish doing its upload. Or like it'll do its upload and then it's just stuck on processing, because I don't like to actually post the video until it's done doing its processing. So if I make a video in 4K or 2K and it's not done processing the high def, I just won't post it until it's done processing. Well, it gets stuck on the processing a lot, and all you got to do is hit the send feedback button. You hit the send feedback button and take a, it lets you do it right from there. Take a screenshot of it and then just tell them, just write in there, hey, my video is stuck processing, please help. And then they won't reply to you, but they fix it from being stuck. And then next time you go in there and check it, it's fixed. But if you don't send the feedback, then it'll just be stuck there. I've had that happen a few times too. So whenever my video, whenever I know that video should be done for sure, just send feedback and they fix it for you. Yeah. I forget how exactly I learned to do that the first time, but yeah, it definitely it definitely works. When you send that feedback, they do fix it for you. It'd be nice if they replied to you so you knew that they got the message, but they don't reply, they just fix. Which is a good thing, I guess. Yeah, considering I wasn't looking for a conversation, I just wanted my video fixed. It's still pulling that road down, so it is what it is. Oh, how did that happen? Oh. I'll bring this up a little bit more. Whenever I smooth it, it's sucking it down too quick. Oh, come on. I was like, why is it pulling the road down like that? Because I still had it on replace. Not smooth. I could call myself some names right now, but we're live, so I don't want to be doing that. Jeez, oh man. I was like, man, why is it... I'm over here pulling the strength down and everything. Because we were still on replace. I was like, yeah, I didn't think it should have been sucking that road down like it was. Really had that road leaning. Alright, so we gotta back it up again. And then we'll save it. I just don't want to save it with this messed up like this. I did save it after we did that building, so. Alright, now let's try it again on smooth. There we go. Jeez, oh man. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, it's crazy. What's wrong with me? Because I knew it sucked the edge of the road down a little bit, but I knew it wasn't like that. Then I had this kind of somewhat flat. I mean, it really wasn't shooting uphill big time. All that just to give us some places to park our equipment. Crazy. Oh. All my viewers said, forget this. Reality. He said they're replacing it 100 times over again. There we go. Now I gotta, because I actually put like a pothole up here. I actually sunk the ground down like it was a pothole, and then I put the, I painted down the water texture to make a mud puddle. And then I sunk the ground down like a ditch running down the hill, and then I painted the water texture in it. So it wasn't just the water painted in a line. I actually sunk the ground down like this, and made a ditch down through there, and then painted the water texture down through there. So whenever you hit it with your car or whatever you're driving down through there, you could actually tell that you went into the little pothole. And it makes the splashing sound. Like, I can't get over that. That's awesome to me. It's the minor details. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. We got our trees in the background now. Look at that. Sweet. Now we can save it, Joel. Now I'm happy with it. With saving. Save it. Whole 2% while he's cooking. It'd been nice if it was just a little quick egg you were cooking. Oh man. Alright. Now we have to do this building. I'm still gonna paint the water in that in there. Again, I might make this. I don't know. I was wanting to do dirt there. I know I'm gonna change the grass, but I was wanting to do dirt instead of the gravel. But the gravel does look good, so. Yeah, I don't know. The gravel will be good for that, but like our little roads and that through the forest, I'm not doing gravel. Unless there might be one or two roads, but if you had a little logging path through the woods, it probably wouldn't be made out of gravel unless the logging crew graveled the road, so yeah, their equipment wasn't just sinking in the road. But I guess it all depends on the scenario. Yeah, so I just paint it down with gravel first, and then I go over it and add the whatchamacallit. See, the first time I did this, I actually left that patchy dry grass there in spots. So it kind of like separated the actual road here from the little parking lot. Because technically this would get driven on more than that, and that there could possibly be ground grass in it because it wasn't driven on a lot, but then I just changed my mind and painted over it. Ooh, pretty fast. Wow. Yeah, it's a long 2%. But French fries sound amazing. Ooh, homemade fries too. Ooh, man. What time? Ooh. What time you got, Joel? I got 2:43. I keep painting outside the building. Bread. Picasso. It's just sad that we gotta do this part again, because I had this done. We could be working on something else right now. I probably shouldn't have did this. Because I was like, maybe we could change the sawmill around a little bit. But like I said, I want to do another logging map, because for this one I just want that small field. Like I could do a big lumber yard, but I don't want that for this map. I just want the little sawmill thing, and that's what I want it to be. Right? Yeah, this one we're going all the way with this one, Bread. We're driving this puppy right home. You got this? You got the new game yet, Brad, or what? I think I asked you that once already, but you know, I got a very short memory. Appreciate them likes, guys. You guys are great. Oh, I was sitting here talking away. I think I have my mic muted. Yeah, outside each door there had a little mud area going on, so that's what we're gonna do. Make this one a little bit bigger. Yeah, cause the hills here, yeah, when it rains, all the water's flowing down off that hill. Yeah, it's pooling up right here. You know what I'm saying? That's what you gotta look at, stuff like that. People don't look at stuff like that. So, and then you got the water kind of flowing down this way, so when people walk out there on the grass, it's beating the grass down. And yeah, now we got a muddy spot outside each door because of it. All because of rain coming down that hill. Yep. That's how you gotta think of it, man. You gotta just think, alright, so how would this actually do in real life? You know what I'm saying? Jack plays. Is this going to be on Mod Hub? I don't want to guarantee anything, but yes, that is our game plan. We're going to shoot to get it on the Mod Hub for all platforms. I've made maps before, trust me, but I've never uploaded one to Giants, and that's the game plan. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna try to get this one on the Mod Hub. Yes, uh, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll fail at times. Yeah, so I gotta look into see what the requirements are and all that stuff, what the restrictions are. I know we're not allowed to have like brand names in that if I need it, if I want to get it on console. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye on exactly what I'm putting in there. There was stuff I did want to add to this map, but if I want to get it out there for consoles, I'm not going to be able to add that stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you yes, yes. But you never know. You never know. But that is the game plan, yes sir. Alright, now I'm gonna knock that back just a hair, that grass. We're gonna paint some dry grass up against that gravel. Alright, some dry grass, some dry patchy grass. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do for you, brother. I'm gonna try my hardest. Have you watched any of the other streams yet? The previous streams, see what we got going on? Alright. I'm all about that detail, brother. We gotta have detail. Yeah, so I'm a visual player myself, so that's what we got going on. So we got, I mean, and we've been here forever. We're just working on the outbounds of the map. So yeah, we placed like 9 million trees out there just to get that forestry feel. Put in tunnels so we could keep the highway, so the tunnels aren't just, or the roads ain't just going into a mountain. We put in tunnels. We got all kinds of tunnels actually. Got a couple over there, one over there. We got, obviously a lot of this is going to change. We're dissecting it as we build it. But here's a waterfall. hit play on that. So we got another tunnel here. I got it lit up, so at night when you're up here, it actually lights up the edge of the tunnel and the ground in front of it, the road in front of it. In game, the water don't look like this. It looks like it did on the thumbnail. It's nice and thick like that is right there, which I probably could have actually made it thinner. We got new trees, custom trees in the map. A few different trees actually. We got a bunch of stuff going on. Then we're gonna have a huge waterfall right in here somewhere, with a couple of goodies I can't reveal. I can't reveal them yet. Yeah, it's gonna be something you ain't never seen before. That's for sure. Tell them, bread. I'll be coming up with some stuff now. But anyway, that's what we got. That's what we're doing. My gravel kind of did a little zigzag there. So I'm gonna put a little dot right here. Just try to get that triangle out of there, right there, like that. Yeah, it's better anyhow. Alright, so back to our gravel. Yeah, back to our gravel. And I got textures in this map from, it's the US map obviously, but I have textures in here from Alpine map. I got textures in here from the other map. So we got all kinds of textures. Yeah, like we got, obviously this texture here isn't from the US map, but we have it. We got it here. I did have all of them, every single texture from the game in here, but I kind of had to start over, and it took me like 30 some hours to add all them textures, and I wasn't going to do all that again because we're not going to use all of them. But I was going to put them in there just because I could, and I did. But we had to start over, so I wasn't spending the time to do it again. It took way too long. Yeah, man. Yes, it is. I appreciate that too. I've made maps before, but normally I make maps like the TP, the dirt digging maps and stuff like that. Well, not necessarily like a mining map, because people just they take a blank empty map and throw a bunch of stuff in there to dig, and that's about it. Now, I got mad detail I add to it. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, normally that's what I do, and I was like, I'm gonna get one out here for the loggers, because I like logging myself. So that's what we're doing now. All this stuff here might change too, but we're just roughing it in right here. I'm gonna try to do it okay, but basically we're just roughing it in. Now I'm gonna add some gravel and dust. See, that's what I was trying to avoid too, was getting that out there too far. That's why I didn't worry about getting these spots right here, because it shoot it out there too far. I don't want that out there. Yeah. So, I'm gonna paint this stuff. I'm gonna paint this stuff in real quick. Our little mud and dirt and stuff back here. I forget how I had this too. The way I had it was pretty neat. I forget how it was, so we'll just try to. I really wish you were able to just draw right where your cursor was. I hate how it works off the grid system. I mean, I know that's how it gotta work, but I wish if you could put that little cursor that small, I wish you could actually draw that small. Exactly where you wanted it. You were able to do that, man. Ooh, look out. Come on. Draw it. Right there. Tear out some dirt first, and then we'll put a little mud spots and all that good stuff, man. They don't want to do it. Alright, it is what it is. That's what we got. I kind of want to go back and look at the stream there to see how I had that though, because it was pretty nice, but we'll make it nice again, I guess. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. If I can find it. We're going to grab the wet mud. Make ourselves a nice little wet spot here. Try to not make it. See how it looks triangly right there? I don't like that, so we're gonna try to get that to where it ain't. So I guess when we painted in the mud, it would have probably took that out for us. So let me see here. Let's slap down some animal mud here, see if that'll take that out for us. There, but Man, I wish it would let you put it where you wanted it. Oh, I do got, let me see. I got the grapple from the other map too. Just don't want to paint, man. Make it look like somebody threw some gravel out there to soak up some of that mud, and it just got trampled in. Still got that little triangle shape to it though. Alright, so I actually should have used the mud from the other mud water I had. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Highly dislike. There we go. Like, I dislike that, man. Little mud here, little mud there, little mud everywhere. Alright, now let me what's that? Water pedal. Hey, it is what it is, I guess. That looks good around the grass. Like a little. I get it to just dab it in there where I want it. It don't ever want to go where you want it though. There we go. It's all nice and muddy out here. Sweet. Gravel in the front. Now we gotta do the other door. Other mud, water puddle, right there. It's not the one I was trying to put down. Which one was already? I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. It just don't want to go over there. Get over there. I had it that time too. Sweet. Now we just gotta put some dusty gravel down. Try to blend our new lot in with this one. We got the dusty gravel there. Still got one more building to redo. Matter of fact, real quick, I might put some dry patchy grass right along this edge right here. If I can get it to go in place. I want to cooperate. Matter of fact, let's just throw down some moss and gravel on that edge there too. Gravel and moss. The gravel. Oops, there we go. The gravel and grass is just too bright of a green, I think. Let's go back to the dry grass and see if we can get it down a little bit further. Patchy grass. Here. Just like that. Boom. Done. Done. Now to our gravel again. Our dusty gravel. Dirt gravel and dirt gravel along the edge here. So it goes grass, dry patchy grass, and then gravel and moss. And then it goes gravel and dirt, and then it'll go gravel and moss and dust. So just right there in that area, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 textures. But look how nice it blends though. Like it got that nice blend to it. There's some along this edge here. Make that dark right there. But then again, we could throw some of this in here, make it look like some oil was leaking out of the tractor. Right there, like that. Same thing there, cut the spots here and there. Same thing over here. Grab that gravel and moss. I don't think I'm gonna go full crazy with that though. I'm just gonna here and there, right there. Along with the go to back to our gravel and dirt. Kind of separates that parking lot from the little road there a little bit. Oh man. I look out the window. Somebody on the porch. The Amazon guy. My wife ordering stuff again. Yeah, let's see. Really not working the way I wanted it to. Yeah, it's a little too much. Alright, now back to the gravel and dust. And it didn't go to gravel and dust. it takes forever to do stuff like that, but um, it pays off, man, because it looks good. I'll just go ahead along this here. Here and there. Under oil spills. That'll change a little bit because I'm definitely putting our little water that I had in there. I'm putting that back in there for sure. I might not do it right now, but oops. Give that a little bit. And there's that. Finally. Look at our back door. That's awesome. Alright, now we gotta do this. Replace it. Right there. Yeah, that definitely ain't right. Like, I put it at that height to replace it, but how's this side way lower than this side? And it's saying that's level. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Let's try it again. Replace. It should be dropping that whole side down, and it's not. Oh, come on, that's because I ain't got no replace. Tripping. Like, what the heck, man? Now we working. Alright. Oh boy. Just bill collectors again. I see somebody said something, but it ain't popped up on my chat yet. Let's see. I don't know why it's taking so long. Let me look. Every game I open crashes as soon as I open it. If it's 22, I can't buy anything. It crashes a lot. Is it just crashing like whenever you select the map you want, or is it letting you go into the map and then crashing in there? Excuse me. Like I said, that's what that's what. Man, it still ain't popped up on my chat, JR. I don't know what's going on there. Let me refresh it. There it is. Oh wow, I missed a whole lot. I wonder why it wasn't popping up like that. They are looking good. Man, I've missed a lot. Jack plays, brother. Yeah, man. I don't know. I just had to. I don't even know if you're still here. I had to refresh the stream. Man, I missed a lot. This is gonna be a cool map. Yeah, last thing I had on my chat was this is going to be a cool map from Jack Plays. Jack Plays that I like to do start from scratch things. Yeah, that's, you know, I like to actually make my money instead of cheat it in, even though I can cheat it in like crazy. Jewel, yes, it's a pain that it makes you put it just next to where you want it. Yeah, I'm going to record like a 20-minute video, chat you in a bit. If you still going, PMP looking good. Thanks, JR. Why does FS22 keep crashing? And I'm $70. I expect this game to be. Jack, if you're still there, brother, my apologies. The name of the map is the Dead Forest, or the Dead, or the Dark Forest, or it's going to be the Dead Dark Forest. I'm not 100% on that yet, so it's the Dead Forest or the Dead Dark Forest. JR Jack, I think he said the Dark Forest or something along those lines. Man, I missed a whole lot, man. That's crazy. Every game I open. Where am I at now? Okay, Jack says okay. JR, I'm back. Brit. I'm about to sell my PC. Don't do that. Loosely. Every game I open crashes as soon as I open it. I can't go. Yeah, I had my head turned from the mic, JR. Alright, yeah, Jack plays, so it's gonna be the Dead Forest or the Dead Dark Forest, or it's gonna be just the Dark Forest. Yeah, welcome aboard, by the way. Welcome. Alright. I don't know why it does that from time to time. Yeah. Yeah, I made, so this used to be all industrial over here. I got rid of all that. I kept the building. We made it a hospital, the Dark Forest Health Center. You gotta have a health center. You never know, them lumberjacks might get hurt. The Dark Forest Health Center. Made up a logging sign here. Triple D's logging forest, cash out in the Dark Forest. Loggers needed. Got my logo, FS22. This is still a sell point back here. I got the Terraform mod. I've been using it for rocks for playing purposes. Yeah, I got it too. It's a good mod, don't get me wrong. Like it's pretty awesome. But I still need my TP maps, man. I just neither way of digging in this game is great. Like I still think the digging on Gold Rush is better. My personal preferences, but I just like the way the digging is from the place down material compared to the Terraform mod. But the Terraform mod combined with whatchamacallit is awesome. I mean, it's great because after you dig out your dirt or whatever, if you want to keep digging, just switch on the Terraform and just keep going. So yeah, it's awesome. I like it. Yeah, man, it's hard to tell. You can have so many things going on. I mean, are you looking at your log, JR? Your log will tell you exactly why it's crashing. As soon as it crashes, open up that log and look at the bottom. At the bottom, it'll tell you why it's crashing. Uh-oh. I might be crashing here. Ah. I don't know why it just froze like that. I was like, uh-oh. If you got your game through Steam, or just go to Documents, My Games, right where you put your mods. Just scroll, instead of clicking into the mods folder, just scroll clean to the bottom and it'll say log. Double click on that, open that up with Notepad or Notepad++, and scroll to the bottom of it. As soon as it crashes, scroll to the bottom of it. It'll tell you exactly why it crashed. Yeah, well, Jack, I'm gonna do hills and stuff. I ain't gonna do like a big mountain like Grizzly Mountain, like FBR's. I would like to, but for everything that we have going on this map, we just don't have the room for a huge mountain. We're definitely gonna do hills and stuff though. This is just it's not gonna be flat like this. We're just getting going here. We're dissecting it first, keeping what we want to keep, and then we're gonna start building off of that. But like I was telling the stream here, I was telling chat that we were going to do, like after I get this one done, I kind of want to, just because there is stuff like that I want to do, but I know I can't fit it into this map. There just ain't, I don't have the room for it in this map. So I want to do like sister maps. So this is the Dark Forest, so like the roads that are leaving, I don't know why that went down to 3, my navigation speed. Like I don't know why it does that on its own. But I want to go like right here, the roads that are leaving. I want to put like a sign saying this goes to the Deep Forest or something like that, and then start another map called the Deep Forest. So this road is taking you into the Deep Forest, and then just have a couple of sister maps, and then that way we could, like this one here would be what it is, and then the Deep Forest or Mountain Hill or something, and that would take you to the map with the mountain. Obviously it would be a different mod, you know, but that's just have them like sister maps, you know what I'm saying? And then do stuff like that. So obviously I can't fit a huge mountain in here with what I'm doing with this one. We're definitely going to have hills and stuff, but not like a giant mountain. And then so, but I would like to do like one that was just nothing but like a huge mountain or something. Yep, clean the game shaders too. I took out a F350. That might be because the truck itself is heavy. Yeah, your shaders. You talking to me, JR, or what Brett said? I'll go to documents. There, yeah, right where your game or your mods go, and scroll to the bottom. It'll say log. So whenever the game crashes, open up that log and see what it says. You could delete that log too, because that log, if you ain't never deleted that log is going to have a lot of stuff in it from when you first started playing the game. It might have stuff in there from that. So before you start the game, just go in there and delete that log. And then as soon as you fire up the game, it'll create a new log. And then anything going wrong, man, open up that log. That log will tell you exactly what the problem is with anything. That log is like your best friend. Yep. LOG. It'll be a, if you got Notepad++ or whatever, it'll be a XML file. Open that up. It's kind of hard to read sometimes. Especially if it's your first time ever looking at it. You'll be like, what is this gibberish? But I mean, once you get to learning what all this stuff means, it's your best friend. And if it's telling you something and you don't know what it means, Google it. Because somebody's had the same problem, and then there's somebody in that thread answering it. So I've came across a lot of stuff I never knew what it meant before that I do now. Yes, that's because you ain't never deleted that. That's probably got stuff in it from the first time you loaded the game up. Just delete it. Delete it, and then get the game to crash on you again, and then open it up and then read it again. And you could put in there, like if there's a mod, and if you got a lot of mods that have a lot of errors, the warnings are you really don't want them. But if there's mods that, if you have a lot of mods in your game that have a lot of errors, and there's a lot of errors in your log, that'll cause problems with your game too. It's okay to have one or two, but once you start getting a lot of errors in your game, man, you're gonna have problems, like serious problems. So, and a lot of the mods that people are converting over, they're not getting them right, and they're putting them out there, and people downloading them, and it's this. The more and more errors you have in your log, the more and more problems you're gonna have. So yeah, just delete it, and then fire the game up and just open it up. Like if there's a mod you think there's a problem with, all you gotta do is fire the game up, buy that mod or whatever it is, and then like it won't read some of the data unless you're actually like buying that mod or using that mod. It won't read it and tell you there's a problem until you're actually using it sometimes. So get in there. If you think there's a problem with the mod, get in there, buy that mod, and then just exit out of the game real quick, hit the Windows button or whatever, and then open up that log and see what it's saying. You can hit Control F, and it'll bring up the menu to find something. Just type in the name of that mod, and then it'll find any problems that's happening with that mod. From top to bottom, for deleting it, just don't even click into it. Just highlight the log. Go in where your mods are, and then just highlight the log. Don't click into it. Don't open it. Just highlight the log and just delete the whole thing. As soon as you fire the game up, it'll create a new log. Yeah, normally, sometimes it'll refresh itself, but it's better if you just go ahead and delete it. First time I ever opened my log, whenever I found out about the log, it wasn't in this game, it was games ago. But first time I ever found out about the log, I had the game for a while before I ever opened it. And the list was so long, just because I had never opened or deleted the log before. And when I did, let me tell you, there was all kinds of stuff happening. There was all kinds of stuff in there. Oops. Oopsie. It'd be nice to one time actually have something sitting on grid. Yeah, especially like if I'm converting a mod, that's what I do. I unzip the mod and I throw it in my mods folder, and I open Giants Editor, the game, and that log, and that's what you go off of when you're converting something. So you're converting something, you know, you go off that log, man. It'll tell you anything. It's kind of like the console in the editor. But that log will tell you way more than what the console's telling you. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but... You mean in-game as in a mod you got from the mod hub? Don't think that they're perfect, okay? There's a few mods in there that have errors like crazy, and Giants just let it. I don't know how they're in there because they're loaded with errors, but yeah, don't think that just because it's in the mod hub that there ain't no problem with it, okay? Yeah, there's problems with mods too. Just open up the log. The log will tell you, it'll show you there's errors with it. There's a lot of them in there already with crazy errors and warnings. I got one out of there, it won't even, like, it's loaded with errors and warning. It won't even, like if I go to buy it in game, as soon as it opens up in the store and it like you're looking at it in the store, my frame rate immediately drops down to like 3 or 4, and I can't even move around. And once I back out of it, it's fine. Now if I go ahead and just hit the button to buy it, the whole game, I have no frames to where I can't even move in game until I sell that piece of equipment, and then you just gotta pull the mod out. I forget which one it was, but I just had that problem not too long ago. But you see other people using it, and it works. I don't know. Uh, there's a couple in-game ones you can haul rock with. I'm trying to think. I downloaded a mod just for that myself. Well, I downloaded a couple of different ones for TP materials. You know, because the in-game stuff. Yeah, bro. The in-game stuff, most of it don't let you haul TP materials like that. Like your dirt and coal and gravel and stuff like that. Yeah, do like Brad said and delete them shaders. And then, like I said, delete that log, then try to get it to crash on you again and open that log up and just see what it says. If you scroll down through it, just keep looking to the left. If there's an error or a warning, it'll all be right on the left, and just scroll down through it and just look for errors. Or you can even hit Control F, and then just in the find menu, it'll bring up a little window, and you type in there and find, just type in error, and then hit find next, and that'll take you through all the errors, and then do it again and hit warnings, and then it'll take you through all the warnings. How do you delete the shaders? The shaders, same thing, where your mods are. Scroll down towards the bottom, it'll be above where your log is. So, with the documents, my games, farming simulator 22, and then that's where your mods go. Then you'll just scroll down, and it'll say shader catch. Don't delete that folder. Actually, click into that folder, and then it'll be like a little white page or folder thing inside of there with a bunch of numbers next to it. Delete that. As soon as you go in the game, and you look around, and especially when you get in a vehicle and you look around, it'll seem like your game's freezing on you, but it's not freezing. It's just reading the shaders to create a new shader log, and it'll stop doing that. It'll do it for a minute. Yeah, and then it'll create a new shader log for you. So the thing that you delete, it'll automatically create a new one. But every now and again, you gotta go in there and delete them shaders. Especially for like different maps. I've even had it to where if I played one map like continuously, I was good. And then whenever I finally downloaded a new map, it didn't want to play it, and that's because of the shaders. Delete the shaders when you start that new map, it works just fine. Alright. It's crazy. It's taking a long time for something I had done already. I even had our water puddles and that down here done. I mean, we're almost there, but man, let's see what else we got. You know, I gotta run out here and grab this package real quick before somebody steals this package off my porch. I'll be mad. I need dusty gravel. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab this package. Man. Did you open up the log? See what it said? If it's a mod causing it, it'll say that mod's name, and it'll say a bunch of errors and stuff around it. Which there's probably going to be a lot of mods that have a bunch of errors, but it just all depends on what errors it is. Or if it says failed to open up an XML file or something like that, then that's probably the problem. Because if it can't open up the XML file for that mod or whatever, it's going to crash. Right. Put some of this along the screens. Oh, you know what? Moss. Awesome. Anything I'm missing now is my water, but I gotta change. Oh, I still gotta do that too. This and then the little drive-through I had back here. I ain't gonna worry about that right now, though. Alright, so let me save. Gotta redo this again. Man, all that needs redone too. Yeah, bushes all along the back, all that's going. Alright, so Look, just by changing that one texture, now it's got a more of a forestry feel to it. Just from getting rid of that. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta check on my kid here. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to get her something to eat real quick. Man. Whew. Out of breath. Ooh wee. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back, Jewel. I just got back myself. I had to run up and get my daughter something to eat real quick. Yeah, we're back doing this again. Oh, you know what? There's doors there, so there probably shouldn't be grass there, right? Yeah, right? Did you just do like I said and just tried to upload it on top of the one that was already doing its thing, or you just deleted it and started over? Oh, okay. You recorded a video that quick? I guess you've probably been going for a while. I've been at this for what? 3.5 hours? All together. You got that right, okay? Every time I stream, I'm telling you, like, I'm not lying. My phone never ever rings, and it goes haywire when I start streaming. It's crazy. It's bill collectors. It's bill collectors, but it goes haywire. Oh. Ah. Starting to get that forestry feel again, Joel. Just by adding the dirt. I don't know why that sign. I remember I put this sign here. It's like the second time it's just laid over on its side. Nothing really. Just we finished. I did that third building. I wanted. How is that possible? Did you just see that? Like, how is that possible? I'm guessing because it's locked, maybe? I don't know. That's some crazy stuff right there. Like, it disappeared now. Like, I don't even know where it's at. And I hit undo too, so I should have put it back there, but it's not. Okay. I gotta figure out what the lock-in group is all about, because every time I mess with something that is in a locked group, it does weird stuff like that. I don't know. But what did we do? Obviously you were here for that one. We came over here and did this one here. And that's it. I still gotta put our little drive through back here, and then put my water in there. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. If I can get this stuff to move, like the wood chip thing and everything, if I can get that to move, I'm able to just grab one and place it in game. But if I can get that to move, I might move this and then add another one of these racks over here and then put the wood chip thing there or something. Yeah. So, oop. You can put your longer stuff in here, I guess. That's just the random stuff we threw around. Just because we might want to keep it. Let's see. And then I jump straight over here to get this back in order. All the bushes that we put back there were gone, so I've repainted them in. And just started painting over the gravel. Put the dirt back on it. And that's about it. Just to get it back to where we had it, at least. And then we gotta go over and delete all the stuff we deleted before. And then I think we'll be in the... Well, we're actually in the green. I was gonna say we'll be out of the red and in the green, but technically we're in the green because we didn't have all the trees done before, so I would have to say we're in the green. We're definitely, even though we're redoing stuff like this, I would have to say we're in the green, because them trees, man, woo-wee. Them trees. The trees inside the map won't be as painful as those ones were. Oops. Especially because we can just use a brush and paint them down if we wanted to. You know what I mean? Yeah, did I back up the map? I not on a flash drive, but I have a couple backups of it actually. Alright. Oh, mute it real quick. Alright, sorry about that. I had to mute it. Autocorrect again. Be right back. Saving. Oh man. Save it. Save it, save it, save it. Oh. Alright. So, for here, what did I do? I can't remember if we had this painted or not, but we'll go ahead and we'll paint it. Not sure what we're going to do with it yet, but man, we got a lot to do. Man, do we have a lot to do. Alright. At least, like, all the blowers and everything that I deleted on here are still deleted because I actually imported the ones that were in the other map. I didn't even know there was that there, so cool. Cool. We're keeping that anyhow, so. Did it fix anything, JR? Yeah, he had some crashing problems, and um, trying to tell him how to read the log. It should tell him exactly what the problem is. Uh, and then me and Brad told him to delete the shaders, see if that helped anything. But yeah, that log, man, it's hard to read. Like if you don't, it is hard to read if you don't know what you're looking for. Delete. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get all of our stuff there deleted. I don't know. I was debating on getting rid of this building here as well and just keeping this. I don't know. We might go ahead and just keep that as well, just because it's on the same side, and then everything on this side, get rid of it. As long as I can get these whatchamacallits out of here. Yes, it is. It's a pain in the neck. Oh, JR. Do you have your game through Steam? Before you go and deleting anything, do you have your game through Steam? Yeah, it does sound like an XML problem, but I want you to try something first before you do anything else. Go to your library, find your game, right click on it, go to properties, and then I think it's uploads or whatever it is, downloads, and just hit validate files, validate game files, because I've had a problem like that myself. It was crashing like crazy, and it was because somehow the actual game's files got deleted. Like 100 and some of the files got deleted. So just validate your files, your game files. And if there's any missing files, it'll replace them, and then your game will stop crashing. Try that. It sounds crazy, even though you know you didn't delete anything. Somehow, they just come up missing. I've had that happen a couple of times. Try that real quick. It takes about 5 minutes or so for it to validate, but validate your files. Go to Steam, open up Steam, go to your game library, and then right click on Farming Simulator, go to Properties, and then I believe it is, I'd open it up to tell you for sure, but I believe it's, once you hit Properties, there'll be a list of stuff. So it's like updates, and a couple other things. So just click on them until it pops up on the right and says Validate Files. There's like 3 different things you can choose from, and the middle one is Validate Files. Hit Validate Files. Like I said, it's going to take like 5 minutes or so. And it won't tell you if anything was missing or not until it's completely done. And it'll say some files were missing, and it'll say it replaced them. And then fire up your game again and try it. So open up Steam, right click on Farm Sim 22 or whatever one it was, go to Properties, and then from one of those menus, it's on the right, it says Validate Files. I forget where I was at here. Yeah, before my whole map thing, that's what happened. Somehow 240 some, well, when my electricity went out, I never deleted nothing, but 247 of my files came up missing. And the game just would not run. It just kept crashing. And that's exactly what it was. See, like, some of this stuff I want to keep, but like I said, everything that has had that lock on it that I moved, just from moving it in the map, it does crazy stuff. See what happens there. I think it's right in there. Hang on, let me open it. As long as it doesn't crash here, I'll tell you exactly how to get there. Alright, so we'll go to Library. Right click on Farm Sim 22, hit Properties. Okay, there's updates, local file. It's local files. So once you open Steam, right click, it's Properties, and then local files, and then there's backup game files. Underneath of that is verify integrity of game files. Hit verify integrity of game files. That's because I don't have it to where you can see. Hang on. I'm afraid of doing that because it might crash, so hang on. Um, for some reason it's not showing the desktop. Properties. Awesome, Joel. Awesome. Why is it not showing the desktop? Alright, let me try to create a new one. Alright, so if it said 4 of them failed to validate, it should have that means that they got deleted somehow. So it should have downloaded them and reinstalled them into your game. So now try to open your game back up. I don't know why it won't record my desktop. It's kind of making me mad now. Like it seriously won't do it. Hang on. This monitor. It's on that monitor. Huh. Alright, so remove. Are you sure? Yes, remove it. Remove this. Remove. Let's try to create a new one. Capture, display, desktop. Desktop, okay. It just legit will not do it. Properties. Excuse me. Oh, it's irritating me now. Alright, let me just close that anyhow. Like, why won't they do it? Huh. Alright, anyhow. Back to it. Nah, giant second crash. I was trying to record on my desktop so I could show JR how to do that, but for some reason, like, all I gotta do is hit the eyeball on it and it'll record desktop, but it just won't do it. So I deleted that and created a new desktop recorder and it still won't do it. It's crazy because if it found 4 files gone, I don't know why it's still doing it. It didn't say that it replaced the files, huh? Normally it doesn't, but it replaces them. Man, this is really irritating me. It's like legit not recording the desktop. It's selected on automatic. It's selected on the right monitor. There it goes. I mean, come on. Really? Now it's working. Too late now, though. It was just irritating me, though, that it wasn't working. I'm like, why isn't it working? Alright. So, let me turn that off now. Yeah, I just hit the button to close it out. That's why you couldn't see it. Where am I at now? Okay. Can't have nobody hit the power box, right? The electrical box. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put that back and unlock it first, because I'm telling you, I gotta look into that, because every time I try to move something that's locked, I mean, there's problems afterwards. Move them out. Yeah, I don't know, JR. Now, excuse me, if you're having problems with it and you delete it and you reinstall it, if you don't go in and get rid of all the files, if you don't get rid of all the files to the game, it's going to keep the original files that were still on your computer. So if that was the files that were messed up, it's still going to be messed up. So you actually got to make sure you get rid of everything if that's how you're going to do it. Holy smokes, these things are all over the place. Oh yeah, they got them polluted there. Alright. Let's get rid of these guys. That's what I've been asking him, Joel. That log will tell you exactly what's going on. What is that? Oh, yeah, we can't get rid of those. Especially if they're on these buildings. Where are they at? Alright, yeah, we need this. Okay. Salt bags. So is it saying that there, you mean when you open it up there's an error inside of it, or it's popping up an error for you to even open it? Well, we should use them salt bags too for our salt plowing map here. Yeah, we're gonna save those. Oops. What happened? Alright, here we go. Thanks, Brett. What was wrong with it, JR? We're getting somewhere, guys. Stuff's disappearing. I gotta make sure I can actually get rid of these. Okay, we're good. It's like that. It's not gonna work if I can't get rid of those. Oh, is it done? Is the other one done uploading or what, Joel? I would make the train do something a little different, but I already got too much work to do. Alright, so train jack. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sold on this building yet. I'm not sure if we're going to get rid of that, so we're going to leave it there for right now. Excuse me, if we do get rid of it, it's not like that we can put trees there anyhow, so might as well keep it standing, I guess. Can we use this tire for something? Let's break it down so it can go. Oh, okay. Not the other one. Where's it at? What's the percentage on that one? Sweet. Huh. How long you had that, the new game, JR? You just got it, didn't you? Whoa. Oh. Those resting. I'm like, how's that disappearing? The decals. Yeah, the decals was getting me. Winter. Hey, we could put some snow on something. Oh, you know what too, Joel? I put this in game and I added the shaders and everything, so our moss, whenever it, and I fast forward it, so whenever it snows, this does turn, it is covered with snow, so we're good. So right there, that whole area, all of it's covered with snow when it snows. Oh, I just added this too. You didn't see this. It was irritating me. The ground was white here too, so I covered that up. I did that off stream though. I didn't completely cover it, but yeah, so it was high here, so I got flat ones, and then I had to tilt some to make a slope right here, and then over here it's sloping here, so I covered all that up. It all gets covered with snow, so it looks good. It looks good in game. Oh, okay, Joel. 2 weeks, JR. Yeah, you can't be having problems like that 2 weeks in. How about it? Alright, I gotta make sure I get rid of that red light there. Oh, mama. How? Oh, okay, that's the LED of the building. I didn't delete that. I'm like, how is the building reappearing? I just deleted it. Yeah, so, like I said, some of them converted mods are okay. You gotta be careful. Um, and if you're not sure about one, just download it, put it in your game, and then buy it in game, and then back out of it and open up the log and see what the log's saying about it. That's all you gotta do. And if it's throwing a bunch of errors, get rid of it. Warnings is okay, but once you start getting a bunch of errors in that log, you'll start having problems. That to have maybe one, all depending on what the error is, you might be okay, but yeah, once you start getting a bunch of errors in there, it's not good. It's not good. Uh, ooh, dual fields. Where am I at here? No, I'm not. I'm keeping these three right here. I'm keeping those three little ones, and that's it. So there's a couple of fields to start with. If you want any more fields, you could just put them in with the cultivator or whatever you got to create fields with. But yeah, I'm gonna leave these three little ones so you do have some type of a field to start with. Yeah. I was gonna wipe all the fields out, but again, I want it to be a diverse map, so I mean, technically it's a logging map, but I do. That's why I'm leaving all the sell points and everything in too. Well, most of them. I'm gonna encourage all of it. You know what I'm saying? So log it. Just log it and start making fields. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you these three fields right here to start with. I was thinking about, like, I don't know. I mean, it is a logging map. I didn't want to start it with corn, so I might just put grass or something else in them to start with. And then give you a mower and stuff to start as your starting equipment. So obviously give you a trailer, some logging equipment, and then give you some a tractor and a mower and stuff for starting equipment, so you could either go over right away and start cutting grass or logging. I think that's what we're gonna leave there, and then boom, from here over we can utilize that as logging area. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Something told me not to delete the whole light thing because it would delete our lights over there too. I don't want to do that. Alright, Joel. As always, appreciate the company. I'm sure JR appreciates the help. And we'll see you in the next one. Alright, so this stuff here, I'm just going to take it. I gotta make sure I take the lock off here. Before I move any of that stuff, man, I gotta make sure I take that lock off, because I think that's what's been getting me. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but... Alright, Joel. I need to make a sign for snow plowing, like make a little snow plowing area too, and put a plow with the tractor as starting equipment, the plow and the salt spreader to encourage snow plowing. Oh, I'm sure everybody's going to use their own logs, but yeah. But there are them people that like to start and use the equipment that are given with maps, though. So I like to think it out and make it to where you can actually get somewhere with what I give you. You know what I'm saying? Because there are people that like to play like that and just start with what's given. You know what I'm saying? And then work their way up from that. So I'm going to try to think it through. But I do want to encourage snow plowing, considering it's going to be a snow plowing map as well. What is that? Oh, it's looking for the red lights. Should be 4 of them up here, so we gotta get rid of these. Alright, there's 3 of them there. Of course, it'll be the last one I click on, right? Alright, JR. It was fun, brother. Wow, I should have probably been off here a half hour ago myself, but I'm gonna finish moving this stuff here, and that'll probably be it for me for right now too. Unfortunately, it kind of feels like we ain't getting nothing done because we had this stuff done already, but yeah, so the next stream though, it'll be all new fresh stuff we haven't done yet, so I'm excited. Let's get it. Let's get to it. But good night, JR. See you in the next one, brother. I'm just gonna set all this stuff over here for now. I gotta throw it in game too. I gotta remember to do that. I gotta throw it in game and make sure everything's working, our boundaries and all that, and then save another copy of the map just in case something happens. I gotta fall back, and then I'll be ready to stream again. Alright. Even this little area here, right here, with that old abandoned saw build, everything we put in there, man, that took forever. And it really took forever because this was all white underneath. That's why we had to sit here and put all these planes down of moss planes, so it wasn't white because it looked bad. But anyway, that's it for me too, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and save this, and we'll get some sleep so we can start off fresh again tomorrow. Hopefully, as long as everything goes right, nothing goes wrong. Normally everything goes wrong, but alright guys, that's it. So when we come back, we're going to go ahead and finish running around the map and getting rid of everything that we're not going to keep. We have to pretty much, we're going to, because we have a main road there, so we got to have something on it. Little town area. Might add a few things here and there, but for the, like we already put the dairy up here. Got to put a parking lot and stuff there for it. But we got to go through all this again and get rid of all that stuff. And the only reason we're keeping this road here is to, technically we don't have to, because there's an exit right here. You can get off to get to the train station, but that's why we're keeping it, to get to the train station. So it'll go through here and then straight off, or you can come off this exit and go straight to get to the train station. All those roads are going to go bye-byes. Most of this stuff's going to go bye-byes. We're just going to put like a little trailer park or something off the highway right there. And other than that, it's all going to go. I think all this can go. I'm not even sure what loads in there. All that's going. All this stuff can go. Yeah, and then we're gonna have everything else is going to be open for logging. So that's the game plan. But again, guys, if you're a subscriber and not a viewer, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you in the next one. So if you like what you see, go and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Doses. Okay, Jack plays. Alright, brother.